Yo, mic check. Let's see how this works here.
At Stefano Castellano said you move the camera back just a tad, my BOI. I can see your
Yo. Yo, how's the mic? You might. Yeah, you got double mic. That should be going right there. Yo, let me know when the mic gets staticky, yo. See, you just come in here swinging with the. I put it lower. Alrighty. Welcome, feller deeds. Welcome, feller deeds. Definitely could be a lot of noise. You could hear it. You could hear it. You shouldn't be able to hear it. You can hear the TTS. Or you can hear it through my headset. We jumping straight into it. No practice. Raw dogging it. We got 30 seconds until they probably got the setups out for it already. Yeah, you hear it through my headset. Nah, he took the bus. Nah, he took he drove his car. What do we got here? Is it gonna rain? There's only wet setups. Why is this one not? Pull up. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh, what the hell? All right, we got quality. Yeah, and all right. Are we trying to lock in here? Yup. Yup. Just help me out with the audio. Just like if the audio sounds a little bit off or anything, because I just hooked up the mics. So I'm hoping it could be the mics are a little bit sensitive. Like if I go like this, see like that just peaked. But just just let me know because before it was like yeah, before it was like you could like hear me click, you could hear me do everything, but I don't even think I gotta like scream. All right, can you guys hear me right here? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Hey. Hey dude, can you hear me? Hey dude. What's up, dude? All right. Let's get this show on the road. This is our warm-up lap, practice lap, out lap. This is everything lap. You guys are my guinea pigs. You gotta let me know. I know Steven won't hesitate, but Steven will lie. Steven will be like, yo, it sounds like shit, but then it really sounds like orgasmic. He's just a hater.
Green, green, green. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. Okay, here comes your first timed lap.
Break a lot later. I'm breaking at the 4 cone. All right, this is our first lap, first qualifier lap. Let's just set a banker, not push it. We're just gonna chill out. Overslowed there. What's my thoughts on the Super Bowl? Like the game or the halftime show? So I could really give a fuck less about who performs at the halftime. But I know, you know, I know Bad Bunny. I could be like, I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't really.
One more lap.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I can understand what all the fuss is about. Break at the right before the 3. Okay, right now I'm talking very soft. Can you guys hear me? I just want to know how soft I can talk. So if I'm just like sitting here talking and I'm like telling a whole story, is this loud enough? Can I tell an entire story like this? All right, that's what's up. All right, bro. I don't gotta worry about that. I just gotta probably worry about being too loud. Had a pretty bad exit there. All right, let's see if we can break later. Let's see if we can break at the 3. See what? Nah. See this car. What this car teaches you. With the beamer, if you manage to get a hold of the beamer under control, at least is what it's teaching me is you suffer a lot from attacking the corners. Rolling on the floor, laughing emoji, or rolling on the floor. It's gonna sound nice, dog. It's gonna sound cool. Cool. See, now I feel like I can't get excited now. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like, all right, listen, I'm gonna get loud. So it's those of you on headphones or something, I don't know. I'm about to get loud because I want to test, right? About to test. All right. Yo, how's this? When I start talking like this, what happens? And then I'll figure out if I need to lower it a little bit or not. All right. Word. That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, so I qualified. So we qualified. So now we're waiting on the rest of the people to qualify. Yeah, the neighbors might get mad. Neighbor's my dog. That's my dog for sure. I grabbed. Hold on, guys. I grabbed a cup of water. Forgot to bring it. We got 44 seconds until grid. You see now, you guys can hang with me now. So you guys like you see how beautiful this is right now. I be like, cause I walk away, I think I'm good. I'm talking mad shit, like you know, man. Yo, chat, man. Yo, chat been acting up, bro. I don't know what's up with chat. I'm talking shit about chat. What did I do with my water bottle? What type bottle? What I do? What did I do with my water? What? I found my water. They're right here, dog. It's time to grid, baby. Time to grid, baby.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated SOF is 1,892. Pit road is closed. Tight field today. Look for opportunities. Half the field is on the grid.
We got 9 drivers. That's what's up. Welcome to the channel. I feel like I gotta move my head a certain way so I don't hit the mic, but we're just gonna have to get used to it. Cause I used to do that with this one on the. All right, guys. All right, good luck, guys.
Okay, good luck. Good luck.
Bro, do you think? Steve. All right, bro. Thanks for dropping in, dog. Good. I hope you get
5 cars left to grid.
Security stops you and deports you or something. Hey, you can't buy that. Hey. No, that's not for sale. Huh? Shut up. How's work been? Nah, we good. When did he blow up your you guys? Why did he blow up your phone?
Hey, whoever's leading the Toyotas, I think you are disappeared. I have no idea where you're at. He's in pit.
Full lap formation.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So you got it, Jeffrey?
Appreciate it.
Can I get a mic test? I'm just trying to adjust the volume.
Yeah, mate, we can hear you.
All right, thank you. How's that? How's that for chat? Oh, you guys hear me shift? Yeah, that's what it was too. You guys hear all those clicks, right? You hear this?
Get ready, going green. Post car is off, time to do your job. Green flag, green flag.
Alright. It's good to know. It's good to know. Let it whisper to you too. That's my favorite part.
Car ride.
Thanks for the 4X.
Clear. We got damage on the front end. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I just got pushed out the way, bro.
I didn't realise that moving on the braking worked, Simon. Oh shit, lad!
Yeah, driving through that portion on the edge there. I need to find a better line.
You're back in fifth. Right side. Clear.
I carry a lot more speed through there. Damn, lost. So that's
The car in
P3.
P1 just set the fastest lap. 16.71. You've just set your fastest lap of the session. You're in fourth position.
Trying to keep it clean, trying to keep it chill. Let's get our clean revenge.
New fastest lap for you. The car in P1.
I forgot what you did to me, bro.
16.64.
I'm so sorry, I was just trying to bump traffic you, I don't know what happened. Hey, Dario, watch out for Simon, mate.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. You've just set your fastest lap of the session. Keep to the right. Clear. Go left.
Alright, so he just gave up the position. I thought he would fight for it. This is such a tricky part 3 here. The car just, this is all complete, like almost like, feels like a rolling burnout.
The leader just did a 17.151. You're now in third.
Let's go. Alright, so we're pulling away. 1.2 seconds behind.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, messed up the line there. Oh, roll, 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 roll. Ah, 15 minutes left. I'm not sure if I'm catching P2 or not. Oh!
Look. I need coaching. Do you know anyone, Dario? Not me.
Yo, what up, Paul?
on it, bro. Keep it calm.
Oh, that's a nice rejoin.
Do you use American simulator or the European simulator? So yeah, I might get it. Oh, that front right. That front right. Oh no!
Car on your left.
I think I see
Clear
a
on the
corner
left.
where you might
Left
want to
side.
try and focus
Clear.
on a bit.
You've got wheel damage.
That guy, bro. Why would you not hold your brakes? I'm sorry, dog. I was trying to avoid one car. I just fucking obliterated that guy, dude. That guy totally was rolling back on purpose, dog. Sick. What lap was that? Lap 11? It's no good.
Thanks, Bill.
Stop hitting me.
It's gonna take me a bit to get used to the triples for racing. Yeah, actually looking at your third and second monitors is actually, it does take some getting used to. But yeah, you can look so far ahead.
Things are looking good.
Is that what you just did? You just did another oval race?
The leader is running 17.509.
We got 9 minutes. I don't know if we'll be able to catch the guys up front. I know I'm faster than the guy directly in front of me, but he has a draft.
Eric, mate, you've got no rear end. Please move. Oh, look at that fucking idiot.
Oh, look at that. Coming through here, it's a little bit tricky to keep a lot of momentum. I don't think I'm taking the right line through here as well. And then here, I'm conflicted between rolling on the throttle or just finding how to just keep it pinned as early as possible. But then I run into that lift, back on the power.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Made some time in the position up front. On both positions, to be honest. But they got each other's draft, so we just got to be super clean. We only got... Definitely braking too early. I think we can brake closer to the 3 cone on turn 1 here. I'm doing this a lot by feel. See, there it took me long to get on the throttle.
Please go faster.
Alright, we caught up. It was about half a second there. That was another chunk of time there. Hopefully the traffic that slowed them down doesn't slow us down. I wonder if third through there is necessary. Hold fourth. Ah, I was way better there. That second gear. I don't know how I feel about second. We gotta use a couple moments of draft here, see if it'll help us any. Alright, we'll see what happens here with the Miatas. Might lose some time trying to navigate around them. I'm at 14 out of 17x, so we got 3 more incident points until a DQ, so we gotta be careful.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That worked out there. That worked out there. The traffic is helping us, to be honest.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
We're just getting the lucky end of the stick here. I might lose time here, but I did gain a ton of time.
side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
This guy's holding me up big time.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you.
I might lose a good chunk of time here. Just gotta keep it smooth though. Let's not get lost in the sauce.
Left side. Clear on the left. You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Only lost 2 tenths. I think we got 2 laps left. Let's see if we could gain that time.
Right side. Clear on the right. The leader is running 17.053. Left side. Clear on the left.
Didn't really gain or lose much.
Oh, are we playing Mega Racing, yeah? Playing Mega Racing?
Wow. NoTractionCity.com. Oh.
You got a slow car on the right.
Oh, is that a BMW for position? It is.
Left side. Clear on the left. Last lap. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Mate, I don't know why you're battling so hard for 8th place.
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Car right. Clear.
No! Damn it! Fucking ton of wheel spin there. I just got a little bit too greedy there. Still got a chance if I got a strong run. Nah, not strong
You
enough.
got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Damn!
You
Almost
got
had
a
a
slow car on
P4
the right. Car stopped on the right. Car on your left. Go left.
with a 14X.
All right. There's the checkered flag. Great job. You did really well.
Alright, let's see what happened.
Hey, Sven, not fair. Reporting, man. What are you doing?
Oh, are we mate, are you really having a fucking laugh? You were literally sending it on me and then straight lining me.
What are you doing, man? What?
Mate, we were battling for 8th place. Are you really having a laugh? You were straight lining me into corners.
Reporting.
Reported, mate. You turned.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong driver, bro. What the hell?
Lost control.
I'm like, I know I crashed there. Like, I know I crashed
Bye-bye. Reporting. Ban.
there.
Okay.
Alright. Apa. What we got here? Coming in. I lose a car. I touch grass. I touch a little bit of grass, dude. Well, I touch grass. I lose the car. That guy touches that guy. Right? Understandably so. He ends up losing the car. Taps him. Tap. Comes out. Ends up losing the car. Yeah, so so this guy what an asshole. So he's a so he loses the car. Reverse. Wow, what is... Dude, he tried to kill me, dog. Just dumps it. This guy, is he still here? No, he's not here. Bro, dead. Golly. Wow. Is that all the carnage caused from back there? Yeah, that car is done. All my fault. All right. Okay. So I think we did quite all right. Jumping into a race cold, no practice of the sort. So we can either do another one. What you guys think? We can either do another one or we can we got LMPs. We got LMP 2 at the Norge Live. But this is actually pretty fun. This was actually pretty fun, but I feel like the racing can get just a tad bit boring. So, but I do like that as far as that in that last race. Let's see what our results or the results already. In this particular last race, that's not too bad of an increase or decrease. But that there's tons or a decent amount of like traffic towards the end that you got to navigate through. I do like that. The other option is we got Brands Hatch with the GR86s. That's gotta be wicked fun. Let me go to the main. I forget the difference. Like I'll take it. All right, so all right. So we could run another one on this. When does the Ringmeister start? Ringmeister starts at 10, which gives us about 40 minutes to practice. So LMP2s on the Ringmeister, this has gotta be it's a fixed setup. Fuck it, let's just qualify. Oh no, but you can register, but the qualifier starts at 9:30. Qualifier starts okay, so we'll just practice then. All right, it's qualifiers, races, practices. We'll jump in the practice lobby. We'll do a couple laps. We'll wait for qualifier. We'll just fuck it, just do the qualifier, and then see where that puts us for race start. See where that puts us for race start. What's up, everybody? Thanks for dropping in. We got 6 people. Well, it says I got 6 people hanging out here. Appreciate the love. Stay hydrated, folks. All right, let's get into it. What's today? Well, like today's Wednesday, right? Today's Tuesday. All right, sweet. So now we just jump back over here, withdraw, and we register for the qualifier. Don't be weird. Okay. So we're registered for the qualifier. Starts in 7 minutes. All right. Got the clock, got the watch. Ringmeister is a fixed setup. So let's just jump in and go. Wheels super heavy. Oh, golly. wheel is a bit heavy, but car adjustments. Just want to see if I should edit my power steering or the force feedback. Yeah, no, I gotta turn that down. It's too heavy to catch.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Makes it a little bit tricky, like the no rev lights. Alright, there's no need to lift there. How do we do the carousel here? I can't adjust TC. Oh, just a little lift, but can't touch the curbs though. Yeah, nope. Don't want to touch that curb either. Alright, cold tires. Oh. Need a little bit more rotation there before I come into the throttle. I need to be careful with See, like that curve right there, we can ride. Also, part of it is knowing which curves you can hit or not. I don't want to. Never want to hit that curve. Definitely shifting early too. Let's see how much sand we can go through here. Still got cold tires though. A decent amount of sand. Yeah, probably don't want to hit that curve either. Flat through here. I think you can go flat, but it's very little room for error. It's enough to go. I think you might be able to take the whole thing flat with just very tiny lifts. Alright, so we got some practice here. So because we got about 30 minutes, we'll just try to see if we can set another valid lap. What we're looking for, it looks like we're probably looking for like 610s maybe.
We've got about 5 laps of fuel.
I think we could break later. I'm gonna bring the buys rearward by 1%. He was at 56%. We go flat. Easily. Third through here. Stay in third, avoid the curbs. A little bit of second. Commit. That was an off track there. Alright, can we stay flat through here? Flat, effortlessly. Careful there. Trying to use the entirety of the track, but I don't want to touch the curves. Some of these curves are like, okay, we can touch that one. Flat. Yes, very flat. Whoa. Be mindful through there. Let me see. Can we merely lift, or do we have to brake? We can just lift. Here's the momentum. A lot of damn holding into I think I'm in a higher gear, so I wonder if here we go down to second. We do go down to second. Ah, I gotta be careful there. I do believe that curb, if I went a little bit more left, I would have, whatever you call that, I'll call it belly scrape. Yeah, we take all this flat. That was pretty cool. I think all this as well, flat. And then heavy, 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 heavy. No lock up, no lock up. Stay in second. Maybe first. Oh, too much on the throttle. I don't know. First, it was a good idea there, but I definitely ruined it by getting
car 22
by getting on the throttle too much.
4.7.
All right, slight lift. Watch the left front. Watch the right front. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Yeah, that's a habit. That's a habit that's no good.
You've got wheel damage.
All right. So then we're just gonna have to slow down just a tad here. Come in. We turn in here. Yeah, I just need I need a later turn in or a little bit later. Sacrifice a tad bit of speed here, just to if I turn a little bit later, yeah, you see all that understeer, and then I'm just going outwards. Right here. I'm gonna try to get this front left over here. And then, so then the car will be maybe half a car width to the left. So I can just commit and not have to worry about this. See, the car is just going out and I still got a little bit of the banking that I left out here. Just could have tucked me in right here. Boop. Get this tire stick over here. And it just pull me out over here. Yeah, that's too far. It's way too far. I want my seating position to be like maybe here at the most, here at the very most if I'm pushing it. What up, bro? What up, bro? What up? What up? What up? What up, Pat? Hold on, what? All right, join qualify. Apologies. Yo, check this out, yo. How you like this? I got the new mic. I got the lapel mic. You know what I'm saying? We got colors. Look, we got colors. Let's see what we're missing here. Oh, I forgot about this camera. Oh. This is my pedal cam. That's all right. I forgot what that's supposed to be. This is supposed to be my standings. Now we could get personal, up close and personal. So you know when I'm talking to chat, you know I'm talking to chat. When I'm talking to the game, I'm talking to the game. All right, let's qualify though. Let's qualify. We only get one shot, one chance. That's it. No such thing as no second chances. So we gotta warm up our tires. I'm My rep light isn't working. That's great. I have no indicator when to shift.
Green flag, green flag.
I'm gonna have to shift using my ear.
Okay, here comes your timed lap.
Oh, don't go out of bounds just yet. Alright, we got cold tires. We just gotta be mindful of the cold tires. Can we stay flat on cold tires? Thanks, bro. We don't want to lock the cars up. Alright, cold tires. We're gonna go flat through here. Alright, we could go flat through here, I believe. We are on cold tires, so probably I'm just gonna brake a little bit earlier. I don't want to risk locking up. The car's actually got some clearance though. I was close. Alright, so we know all of this.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel
It's
left.
flat. Take the kink. Commit. Flat. I'm gonna stay in second here just to be safe. But I do think that first might be the here. Sacrifice the entry a little bit here. Alright, staying fourth through there. Gotta be careful here. It's easy for the tires to lock up. So I'm gonna stay in third here. Nah, I went down to second, I think, last minute. Yeah, I could take that curb. cars just blew to the ground through there, but I might have been because I lifted too. Be careful with the front left there. Be careful front left here. Nice. Might have shifted early there. Ooh, that upset the car a lot. I think we got tons and tons of downforce to go through here. Maybe second gear. I think we can take this flat, but this little dip right here. Yeah, I think we could take that all flat, dude. I genuinely do. My bad, guys. My bad, guys. I don't know when it flipped or how it flipped. Ringmeister. Put down
There's the flag. It's over.
how much? Let me see how much time I lost just in that first turn. 8/10. See how much we could attack this. Put down the second here. I don't know when my rev lights are not working. Alright, so now the next thing I just want to see is just, because now this is like warm tires through this entire first part. So I just want to see how the car behaves on these warmer tires. We stay flat. Here I gotta be very sensitive because the car just turns. See how late we can brake. Alright, so yeah, so coming through the throttle. Oh, missed the shift there. Keep it flat. Alright. Let's see if I can go flat. Tons of understeer there. I got too excited on the throttle. So here I'm gonna see if I can brake a little bit later. Lift as little as possible. Brake now. Yeah, too early on the throttle in those moments there. Or too much. Oh, that was the limit. That was the limit. All right. 6:17. So that puts us. It's probably not the best time. But here, if you guys look at results, as far as this particular lobby, we're looking at 6:12 being the best, and I'm over at 6:17. All right, withdraw from the qualifier. So the race starts in 11 minutes. So we'll register for the race and we'll jump in and practice. Because a lot of that is definitely going to be There's a lot of points where I just need to send. Join practice. All right, so if we look at series insights, where should we be qualifying? So I did a 6:17. All right, so I'm about 5 seconds off pace. 6:17. It's around the 2K driver range, and at 2.7K, we want to be at 6:12. I definitely think I got 5 seconds in me for sure. I mean, we got almost 2 seconds. In like the first quarter of the track, so right, because I think it was like around right. We took, and then we went up and through the kink. All right, whoa, foxhole. And then I lost it. Hold on, guys. I need my RPM lights to work. I don't know why my shift lights are not working now. They were working before. It was working when I initially jumped in the car. I'm gonna have to turn on fake rev lights. Just I gotta watch out for that drop. That's what that was right there. Gotta time that downshift. That's it. Car's done.
We got damage on the front end.
How much time we got for the race? We got 6 minutes. All right, give us some more time. Practice that cold tire outlet. See if I can ride this crib with cold tires. I don't like it. I don't know if it's faster or not, but I just don't like it. As far as cold tires, I tried on warm tires. Try to do minimal steering input through all these fast straight sectors just to see if it. I think I just stayed flat through that.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
That's 6:13.7 as the optimal, so. But I want to say I feel like I can get into the 6:10s. First gear. Not the best carousel, definitely lazy, definitely slow. Well, survived. And here we're gonna sacrifice a little bit of the entry here. Yep, no more than that. There we go. Here we're gonna stay in 4th. Then go to 5th. think here we could find a boatload of time as well. Ah! What can we do through here? Yes. Keep it smooth through here. The car gets very upset. Yeah, like that from the curbs. Minimal steering input. Whoa! So yeah, we can go flat through there. Yeah, we got loads of time, baby. We stay flat?
Oh, this
We
is
stay
a
flat?
wild combo.
Flat, 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 flat. Oh!
You ain't lying.
I love it.
We can stay flat through there, guys. You see how late we could break
Is
going
it
into the
with
final
me or
chicane?
does it handle carousel like shit?
Oh, everything that has like no ride height handles the carousel like shit.
Okay, I kind of figured.
Minimal tire input, steering input. Where's our braking point here? Where's our braking point? Down to third. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Second. First. We can do better than that.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Race is about to start. Oh. See, that was cool. That was cool right there. That was a good representation of what happens when the tire just loads up and catches a ton of grip. I'm in, I'm flat. I forget that I gotta brake. And then once I do brake, straight line, here, the car compresses and it just catches. It just, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, sorry. Race. Scared. I'm scared, guys. Let me tell you why I'm scared. Let's get personal. So the optimal says 6 minute 10. We qualified with a 6:17. So obviously, I'm still warming up. We're doing the 6:10 first time on the LMP2 on Nordschleife. So that's let me see if disconnecting, reconnecting my wheel does anything. Well, first time on Nordschleife with LMP2, I think we're okay. I'm not worried about losing the car. I am obviously any mistake can happen. I'm gonna try not to push in race, but driving in the draft and all that fun stuff is definitely gonna be just an awkward territory because the difference in speed that these cars have in draft it's super strong. So all right, 5-minute warm up. All right, so now I'm gonna push super hard on these cold tires because I want to know. I just need to know what's my limit here. All right, let's push again. It might not be worth it through there to push, but it'd be good to know, to have an idea of. Yo, BGZ. Let's go, you know it. What rap. We can take all this flat, even on cold tires. What's up, Fackers? Fockers. Meet the Fockers. Doesn't like the curbs too much. LMP2s or LMPs at the Nordschleife.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
That was no good. That was no good. What's the story, Shambo? I think we're gonna bring a lot later here too. Ah! Messed up the exit a little bit there, but we could definitely push that exit. We could definitely push that exit. The 136 minimum. I know that I'm gonna try to remember that one corner. That corner is super important. Just because it is straight here, and then just no scrub, no scrub, no scrub. I'm gonna turn down the FFB like 1 or 2 clicks. Flat. Minimal tire scrub. Turned in too much. Yeah, look at that. All right, first gear. Yes, that felt way better. Down a second through there? I don't know. Oh. All right, guys. Yo, my hands are sweaty on this one. My hands are sweaty on this one. I'm not gonna lie. Turn the camera a little bit over it just so you guys could see a little bit of the wheel action. Let's do it like this. Let's get a little bit of the wheel action. All right.
Single fight? Good luck, everybody.
All right, good luck, guys.
1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the right
So
side.
I'm last
Closed.
place out
Pit
of
road
everybody
is
that
closed.
qualified. Let me.
The estimated strength of field is 3,324. There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish.
Oh, that's okay with me. A little small rev light. That's okay with me. Yeah, I'll take it. It's tiny, guys. I'm sorry, but I just need something. Driving out here blind.
Catch that. Hey, car. Get ready. Going green.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna
Hey,
try my
carries
best
off.
here.
Time to do your job. Green flag. Green flag. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right.
Ja, men i helvete.
Alright, let's go.
There's an incident ahead.
Yeah, thank you, mate. Thank you.
Alright, so bring back that bias down a little bit. We're on the right setting. Minimal tire scrub.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear, car right. Keep to the left.
I was playing it safe.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
We did 137 minimum through there, so.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
I think down to second gear there. Second gear there for sure. Oh, need to be careful with that. You might not have to lift there, because that car just gained some time on me. I need to stop hitting that front right there.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
That little lift, you might have taken it flat. Damn, that one little mistake caused me 2 positions just like that.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Still there.
Thank you, bro. Thank
2
you.
left to go. 2 to go. Clear.
This is where I need to be careful, where like we get tons of speed because of the draft. Try not to get lazy with the bleeding off of the brakes. This car is massive amounts of time to be gained or lost.
Dominic, what are you doing, Dominic? Please. Never do that again, man. Please, you scared me.
Trying to remain calm here. 138. Felt slower too. We carried a kilometer extra.
Come on,
We'll
man.
try to keep it. We'll try to keep it in that range for now, as far as minimum speed. But
Yeah, you're welcome.
there's probably a lot more potential. There's probably mid 40s, low 140s.
Dominic, let's be smart, please.
But we got to train a draft here, so. Missed the shift. Need a little bit more patience through here, just be a little bit smoother. Maybe second gear through there. $60 laps. Let's go. That was close. Woo, the rear right touched that curb up there, got up and down. I don't know if this is flat, but I just can't help but lift. Yeah, I'm just not prepared to not lift there. We can take all this flat. Oh fuck. We gotta commit. Oh, I lifted.
Let's be smart, Dominic, please.
Stay in the draft. Alright, that little bit of scrub.
There's a big train ahead. If
That they
we
did?
stick together, we can catch them. Let's go.
Alright, I'll be able to catch him coming into the. Oh, that's
Go,
gonna cost
Dominic,
me.
push.
That's gonna cost me. I got no draft now. Something's gonna happen here. Wow, super early in the brakes.
Stay smooth.
Oh, come on, buddy. Oh, just please hold the car straight. Oh, he lifted there, dog. He might lift here too. Hope he doesn't.
Right side,
Woo!
go right.
Moses!
Stay on the left.
Whoa!
Clear.
Let's go! go. Last lap. Bring it home. Focus. Nothing's changed. Locked up there. Locked up there. All right, focus, do everything the same. Don't overthink it. Oh, 10 kilometers slower, no good. I did brake a little bit harder, thinking I was braking later. But the guy behind me's got the draft, so we just gotta hope that. We can see it out here through to the end. Because we have the back long straight to worry about as well, so there's always that. I think I might need to be in 5th through here.
Attends, Clément, wait, Clément, wait. Attends. Clément, doucement, frère. Nice, Dominic. Good revenge for me, bro. Let's go.
Alright, be smooth. Tire position. Tire placement. There we go. Keep it smooth, keep it smooth. 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 Boom. Go.
Gone off.
Let's go. Commit. Break. Power. Down a second. Bro, momentum. Keep it.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
No! We're good. No, I keep touching that right. No.
Hello, Virgilio.
Okay. Breathe. Alright, breathe. Smooth. I was holding my breath, dog. You fucking did it, bro. Okay, it's not over. It's not over. We still gotta make it through the final chicane. Come on. Breathe.
Alexa, you can go. I
Nothing's
think
different.
you're faster.
Let's go.
Checkered flag. Great job. You did really well.
Ja, was... Hey, ihr seid alle so lost, Alter.
Oh, grass. Well, there goes the safety. There goes the safety. I want to see what happened to that guy with Do we have time to set another qualifier though? We do. Oh, oh, oh! Did I miss it? Oh, I made it! Oh, oh shit! 60. Let's go, baby. You got 60 points for that one. But hold on. Okay, so I was third, right? Chopper. Where did I lose him? I think I lost after the carousel. Right? So we'll go after the carousel. Keep going. Oh. Is that where he lost it? Ah, damn. Damn. What is it? What is it? What is this sim running? So I don't think I registered for qualifier, to be honest. Well, yeah. Oh yeah. He didn't turn in. Oh, right there. Something. Oh, something happened. Something happened right there. Right here in this transition right here. Oh, he bottomed out, or he belly scraped. Made the car go straight for that little instance. Yeah. Hits the curb. Car goes straight. Pulls him to the left. Messes up his line. Bounces off the road. Yeah. Immediate death. That's so frustrating. All right, so was it here? I think here's where I did the Moses. Yeah, through Foxhole. Yeah, right here. Nah, but you can there's some curves, right? There's some curves you could touch and play around with. All right. So Pink, Mr. Pink seems to turn in on this car. Tap him. This guy finds himself slamming on the brakes, pushing her off, and then somebody commits. Oh shit! Look at that. I do a nice little whoop. Little catch. But this guy over here, though, you guys can't see him. But this guy, look at him. Look at that trajectory. Look at that. So do I get lucky? Nah, there was enough distance. Nah, there was enough distance. Yeah, and that right there was what? Yeah, me too. I enjoyed it a lot. 3 freebies right there. But I need the rev lights for this car. Oh, join qualified. Oh, we did register for qualified. Oh, shit. We did register to qualify. On ovals. On ovals, I am 1500. I want to do ovals once I get a round wheel. Oh yeah, that's something. Nah, yeah, it's the easiest way. It's the easiest way, but make sure you go. Yo, is it time attack? Nah. Nah, it's not time attack. It's here. More ways to race. Right here. Right here. Where you go onto the race, you go more ways to race. And then you hit, yep, just like Bill said it. Okay, yeah. This is different. So this is the one that I think. Yeah. Alright, so alright. Let's qualify. Boop. 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 Boop.
The officials don't like the way you're driving. Your lap times will be deleted until you reset the car and try again.
Are you talking about oval though? Yeah, you want to cover as
Green flag, green flag.
no. I just wanted to heat up the tires.
Okay, here comes your timed lap. We got damage on the front end.
Alright, we got so many other places to find time. Nah, once the flag goes green, the only thing that saved me there about that going off track or crash was that it happened before the start finish line. But once the flag goes green, your lap has technically started. Or like that's lap 1. You're gonna see people, you can see the chat by my mirror. Disconnected. Yeah, you only get 1 shot at qualifier. But I don't even know if this counts because I did get an incident point after the green flag. Seems to be.
We got damage on the front end.
.605. It's crazy fast. That little curb touch is. Oh! I don't know if that's from the damage or just mistakes in my line. Horrible. Horrible. Horrible, 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 horrible. I should be ashamed. Nah, we do. We do a PCC. You know that? You know what, bro? That's the one we need to do. The production car class is gonna have it on the Nordschleife. Watch that front right through here. I keep touching that. Touch it again. Don't live, you little bitch. Nah, MX5 through here is a blast. It is fun. But it's very easy for the race to just get very boring and stale because of the drafts. Because the draft is so powerful that if you lose, like this is 3 or 4 of you guys, if you lose a little bit of the draft, yeah, everybody else in front of you is taking off.
There's the flag. It's over.
It counted. It counted. I'm okay with a 612. 5-second improvement. 5-second improvement with 3 seconds off our optimal. We could take that. We could take it to the bank. Take it to the bank. What you mean? What? Bro. Yeah, somebody time him out real quick. Are you sure? What? Let me see results. Show pass. Oh, that I missed it. Nah, bro. Then I might be thinking of a special event. I might be thinking about a special event. Yeah, I don't think it'll ever. Ringmeister, it might have the Miata at some point. I think it already did, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So the Miata was on the Nordschleife here. Yeah, so we had the Miata at the Nordschleife. Yeah, of course. You just hit search right here on the search bar, right? So put Nürburgring. You see? So this right now, this is the only available race with Nürburgring. Right? We'll take this off. All series tags. Hit enter again. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, you do. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, Road America. You see? So like Road America, there's everything going on in Road America. Right? Yeah, of course. Let me look at something real quick. Is it? I wonder if I was looking at the special events. Why am I sitting here thinking that there's a PCC? Why did that come to my mind? I know it happens, bro. I know it happens, but it's probably not this season. Probably not this season. All right. So starts in 11 minutes. So everything starts in 11 minutes. Yeah, so you missed. So when did you start? When did you officially get started on iRacing? Like what? Like when was it? Like you bought the membership? You know what I'm saying? And you better have use somebody's referral code. $10, bro. You better have used somebody's referral code, bro. Don't have me out here knowing that you just ain't give nobody $10. I'll give you back your $10. If anybody out there watching, you don't got iRacing, you think about it, I'll give you back the $10 referral. Just so you got something to play with. Hey yo. All right, so we're gonna register for the race, Brizace. Yo, for this qualifier though, let's look at the results, right? The results not up for the second qualifier? Oh, that's crazy. But somebody did a 603 though. 603 is crazy. Nah, you would know if you use somebody's referral link. I'm just talking shit, bro. But it's just if somebody uses your referral link, you get $10. So just want to see something. See how this angle looks here. What about like this? Although you can see both monitors like that. So this is. Oh, so it's been a while, bro. You've been holding out.
Thank you.
I don't know it's been that long, but that's what's up. This would be in my way anyways. What about like this? Should I put this up here like this? And then you guys kind of could technically see like almost both edges of the triples. I'm gonna leave it as this for now though. All right, we got results yet for the qualifier? Yes. All right, so the result. So this guy, what does this guy get? Average lap time, best lap time is 6:05. I thought somebody got 6:03. How do you know? How do you know it counted? Maybe because it's set because it actually registered a time. 6:12. 6:05. Yeah, maybe I saw a 3 instead of a 5. All right. Because any other race that's out there is what? Right, because even if we do one of these, so okay. I did a PCC. Oh wait, it does this. Put on favorites. Right, so I did I don't know what my best times is on Virginia. Let's see what layout it's doing. No chicken. I think the BMW is what I'm strong with here. What kind of times am I supposed to be putting down here? 145, 145.2. So if I go to garage 61, let me see if I can see what's my fastest lap time there. Teammates on track. Susie Q's racing. I can see you. Tracks. Virginia International Raceway. What layout is that? This is the full course. Full course, right? So how do I see laps? Search. Virginia International Raceway. Full course. GT3. No laps found. Apply. No, hold on. So I guess I've never driven on this. I've never driven on this track, so could have sworn I have. Could have sworn. Bitch flat. Take this bitch flat. I really do think you could take that flat though. If you don't touch a curb. Yeah, if you don't touch a curb, I really think you could take that flat. 100%.
Hi. Rail slide.
See if we can get back in the green here. Flat through the foxhole.
Hey, you can't park there.
Alright. Alright, manage the curbs. Flat, flat, flat. Then try to break in a straight line. Flat, 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 flat,
It's
flat,
great
flat, flat,
time,
flat.
so we park.
Yeah, you can fucking send it through there, bro. Maybe just lift a little bit. I think I could turn a little bit more here. I could ask a little bit more out of the car. I need to be ready for second gear there. No need to brake there. Slow down more there before going into first. See if I can carry a little bit more momentum through here. I didn't even touch the brakes there. Oh. Oh. I just broke it. Oh, I just broke it. It was already maxed out. All right, that's fine. I broke it like a silly Billy. That's what I get, right? For keep playing with it. Okay. What's up, guys? Enough moving around. You see, like that right there? Look at that. It's almost a tenth. Just if I just turn the wheel less. It's like going up and over. See, look at that. That's just turning the wheel less. Let's see what happens if I just turn the wheel a little bit here too. Yeah, the car just goes. Yeah, look at all that. Just be smooth with the wheel. Just be smooth. I missed a shift there. Try to be smooth here. Smooth. You got some time to find here too, because this is, you can hold this flat. Tons of time to find. I just gotta be a little bit smoother with the wheel. This is all just trying to be smooth. A little bit more patient with the throttle on there. Oh, bottomed out. I gotta turn it more. There's so much time, dude. Oh shit, my bad. There's so much time. I might have to figure something out for this, bro, because this arm here, I need like an arm that like moves like everywhere, but just doesn't get in the way. We went from starting P13 to P12, baby.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side.
From P12
Closed. Pit road
to
is closed.
P13, baby.
The estimated SOF is 3,437. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
It's competitive out there.
Single file?
Still waiting on two
Yeah,
cars
please.
to grid.
I'll put the relative up here for you guys. I just don't want it in. I just kind of don't want it in my way, to be honest. So this is relative.
It's really not though. It's always the stick.
$24. Where's car 24?
Guys, single file.
About to go green.
Oh, I'm
Stay
just gonna signal
focused.
fail, but
Catch
we-
up. 24 car. Post car is off. Green, green, green. There's an incident ahead. Go right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. We got damage on the front end. Right side, there's an incident behind. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right, right side. Keep to the left. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, I got bad damage.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Very late on the brakes.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh no.
Left side. Clear on the left. We got damage on the front end.
Oh, we're still in P12.
2 left to go. 2 to go.
Oh, I missed the shift. That is gonna cost me a fuckload of time. On the straight too. Then he's got the draft from the front too. This is what I mean. Even in, like if you're in the Miatas, those two guys, like that's it. Like you just lost that opportunity. Nah, it feels good. It feels very good. Feels very good.
Yes, look at that was your bad.
This following corner here, not the first, this not this one, but this one coming up. I will say this, it did take me a little bit getting used to though. Like the size. It's a 300 millimeter compared to a 270, I believe.
You want to pass, Jacob?
No, no.
Yeah, the guys up front are faster anyways.
If I can pass here, that'll be good.
Doesn't even matter.
On the straight.
Like they are not my race.
Sorry, I didn't understand you.
If I can pass now, can I pass?
Yeah, nah, this wheel is good. If you got big hands, this wheel might
You
be.
mean now?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I recommend this wheel to anybody, especially if like things like that are a concern. I'm just gonna let this guy by because there's just no point.
Right side. Still there.
Thank you, bro.
Welcome.
Keep to the
Come
left.
on.
Clear on the right.
I don't know why I did all that nonsense. Losing fuck ton of speed and time everywhere. Losing focus. Okay, I see where I gotta live. Yeah. I'm thinking everybody else is taking it flat.
I'm not gonna fight you, I'll just go.
We're not doing good though. We're at 9x. I got a little bit nervous this race. A little bit panicky.
White flag this time.
Smooth. Like a dolphin. Yeah, overdid it. Overdrove those couple of corners there. Yo, I think somebody just sent me a private message saying I'm the biggest fucking idiot. We gotta read that. Gotta read that. Read the love. Read the love. Not gaining or losing to the guy in front, so it's just a matter of mistakes here. Forgot to go into second gear, damn it. Is that the dude ahead? Is that who PM me? I think so.
Car stopped ahead. Go right. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I lose tons of time through here as well. The only way I keep stop that touching that fucking right, dog. It's enough. It's enough. Close enough for something. I upshifted early too, and I know that cost me a tenth or two. Nah, it's his. Unless he makes a big mistake here, it's his.
Checkered flag, checkered flag. Okay, we'll get him next time.
No, of course. Imagine. All right, let's read this beautiful. Let's read this beautiful message somebody sent me. Let's see this. You're the biggest fucking idiot. I've never ever seen you think. I've ever seen you think have a Max Verstappen ego, but can't anything. Search another hobby. Leon. What the fuck are you talking about? Here, look at this. Look at this guy. You are the big. Okay, so this. Not here. Let's find Leon. Let's find Leon. What happened? What happened to Leon? Is he the guy that killed himself? Is that the guy that sent it? Yeah, Leon Clean. I think he sent the message to the wrong guy. Oh yeah, he sent the message to the wrong guy. Yeah, he meant to send it to Luca. How the fuck I get involved in this shit, bro? Look at this. Oh no, Aleski. This guy doesn't even know who he's talking shit to. Yeah. Yo, murdered him. Murdered him, bro. Murdered him, bro. Cold blood, bro. Just cold blood, dog. Yo, it's clobbering time. Yo, look at this. Bro, murdered. Bang. Into the wall. Back into the wall. Just the car's dead, bro. Poor guy. I don't know how I got roped into that, but apparently it was my fault. Wait, let me see. I think I hit quit too early. I know I got hurt there with the safety for sure. 0.33. Yeah, I got fucked. 11 incidents. But you can't get too mad though, because we got 4x at the beginning. And I went off track 7 times. And I hit the wall, so that's 3, that's 7. I got 7 from contact. I remember I went off and hit the wall on the second carousel. So that was 7. So I got 4 off tracks. I think that sounds about right. I had the 1 off track with side by side on the back on the straight before the first carousel. Where did I have another off track? I might have had some contact with another driver on that first crash. 7, 8. I can't necessarily remember where else I went off track. Oh, I did belly. I did like belly out on a turn. All right, so yeah, that's 9x. So probably contact or something. All right. We got a little bit of time. I think we're just gonna do some practice. I'm gonna call it. Simply just as far as racing. If I do any official races, or if you guys want to see me do official races, let me know. I'll probably do, but I'll do it I'll do some rookie races. This GR on Brands Hatch looks fun, but I do want to get some laps in at Mount Panorama. We're just gonna go back to the AMG. The AMG is the car I've done the fastest time with. If we go here and we look at Mount Panorama, I'm about to say if it says right, so Mercedes and then Mustang, right? We got 2028 and then we got 2033. So almost these are different sessions. You like that, right? So for Mustang is a 2035, 202. Yeah. So we're gonna stick. We're just gonna stick to the AMG. All these setups here have been medium downforce. So Mustang and then Acura NSX. Yeah, Acura NSX. I do believe with the Acura NSX I could get into the 203s. But I've been putting in laps, guys. I've been putting in laps. I did start with the BMW, but I couldn't. It was hard for me to get a good lap around there. But I think it's got to be somewhere around here. 207s. It shows every lap. 128. It's crazy. didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. All right. So yeah. 2024. We'll just create a new analysis. I don't know if data packs. I don't know if there's anything new as far as Mount Panorama. So there's nothing for the AMG so far. So we got nothing for the AMG. We do all series. I forgot how you go look at. Oh yeah, view closed data packs. So at least because I know because we haven't had a lot of I don't think there's been any major changes to the GT3, and the Mount Panorama has only been like a where's AMG? Where AMG 3 drivers. But I can only this one is the only one I have access to. Mount Panorama 2033. Yeah, so you see, but this is we got to see a track conditions because I did a better time than that. Right, or just stick with what works, right? 2033. And I did a 2028. It might be the bop. So this is why we can't rely. 24 track. Air track temp. And it was cool too. Oh, track temp, air temp, track temp. 57 degrees Celsius. That's not right, bro. 57 degrees Celsius. All right. We're gonna have to switch it up, warm up here. Oh, we could turn off. We could turn off the ref lights.
Your rear wing is damaged. Might have lost some downforce. Watch for oversteer.
Did my wing fall off too?
Car ride. Clear.
My wing did fall off. Crazy work. That little tap killed my wing, bro. It did, dude. It's like the only thing it hit. Oh, come on. Wow. Give me a second, guys. I'm new here.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, cool tire game. Oh, I hope that wasn't any damage there.
You've got damage on the right side.
Right. I'm gonna have to get used to that, guys. My bad. I know that quick smacking of the mic is not. It's not the best.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, that was no good. But third there.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
I need a better line through there. guy Philip Longfellow, the guy in front of me, he's a regular at Mount Panorama. I wonder what's causing the car to kick out there like that. Like what part of the curve? I can't get the car to hook through there like I wanted to. Let's see what I'm doing wrong.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I think I have a full tank of fuel as well, yeah. I'm gonna turn up the force feedback a little bit. Yeah, I need to figure it out there. Can't keep having it. Did I overslow? Was that my fault? Did I overslow?
That was your fastest lap of the session. That's a hard hit. You've got damage on the left side. You've got damage on the right side.
That's probably like 7-10 minutes of damage. Those two love taps.
You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that
That's
time.
a penalty.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Not enough initial brake. Oh, look the way. Yeah, we just gotta die now. Oh, I made the turn.
You've got wheel damage.
I'm still making the turn.
We got damage on the front end.
Car still turns. Doesn't turn that well, but turn is a turn. Alright, this is like 18 minutes of damage. Let's go see. See how we can enter the pits. I'm gonna drop the fuel too. You don't gotta be driving with a full tank of fuel. Haha, the real accent.
10, 5, 3, 2, 1.
See how much damage?
Right here. All the damage is repairable.
7 minutes, I was off. That's not bad, to be honest. But it's still a lot. Alright, let's keep the same stock. We're just on the iRacing official modified. I mean, I don't know what I've changed from here, to be honest. Don't know what I've changed. We're just gonna, I don't think there's any BOP added. It's also another thing. So we just go down. Half a tank of fuel. Go, push. Again, speeding again. All right, TC on 8, cold tires, ABS on 6, and brake bias, we're gonna put it back to 52, we're gonna do 52 and a half for cold tires. Be smooth. Too early on the throttle there. Oh, so right there.
No damage. Car looks clean.
So we have to lift. I'm gonna do a couple laps and then I'm gonna hook up my iPad and I'm gonna see. I'll test it out with you guys live here, and see how it looks when I connect the iPad. Touching this stupid wall. Too much. All right, so let me go grab my iPad and then see how this and then I want to see something, right? Because then I could. I'll show you. I'll show you before. I need a USB-C, high quality cord. All right, so where's the capture card? Okay, there it is. So I would have to connect this. But my USB-C is connected by what? Oh, the other one. Okay, so let me see if this works here. I'm not sure. Try this out here. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hi. All right. So now. Oh, that's that. All right. So now we hook this up to here. Hopefully this is enough, but. We got that, and then this goes to here. All right. Yo, what up, Jisby? All right, guys.
So we've been doing a couple races today as far as the LMP2, the Lara, but I want to see something. If I can get this to show, that'd be pretty cool. Let me see here. Oh no, I gotta flip this. It would have to be like this. And then I'd lock it again. Okay, so now if I plug this in. All right, let me see if I could show you guys my iPad right here. We'll play around here. Video capture device. I'll put iPad. The name is already in use. Cancel then. Where is the name already in use? How does that look? Oh, looks cool, colorful. All right, hold on. I might have to add it again. I'm not sure. Video capture device. Video. Uh-oh. So this has got to be going in. It's on. Wait, HDMI in. HDMI in. I think before it was like you would know it was plugged in. Nah, I don't think it wants to work. My bad, guys. I appreciate you guys stopping by, dropping in. I'm just testing some stuff. So if you just want to ask questions, go right ahead. I'm just trying to see if I could get something to work. We've had a good day so far as racing. A couple Nordschleife races, a couple production car class races. And then I just did some practice down here at Mount Panorama. Why won't it work? Let me see if the dongle works here. If this works. Nah. I wonder if it's the cable. USB not recognized. You know what it could be too? It could be the quality of wire that I'm using. Let me get a better wire. Cause if I could stream my iPad to you guys, dude, I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Let me try this one more time. Try this like this here. So this PC doesn't have that many 3.0. This is a longer wire, but this is a. I know this one. This one definitely works better. Yeah, it doesn't want to work. But I do have a feeling it's something where like. Yeah, it doesn't want to. It recognizes it. But there's something going on with the wire here. Put some entertainment up for you guys, at least. Well, I don't think it's the actual capture card. I just think it's I think it's the thing might be this thing right here. I think there's something wrong with this actual wire. I got it to work before, but I had it like I just plugged it in over there. But I don't know if I'm forgetting something, like a step. Nope, no luck. It's supposed to say something. Yeah, no. I will get it to work.
I have gotten it to work. So then what I can do is what I plan on doing is like I can just literally jump on here and whatever, like let's say something happens here, I can sit here, put it on the iPad and like draw, right? I just think it'll add a different dynamic to certain things that I, if I ever talk or break down or whatever. But I also just want it for some other ideas that I have. Jeez. Maybe if I do this, because I know sometimes it'll do this thing where, right, but like it'll have all right. So we got that. Oh no way. But isn't that supposed to show up all the time? I have to refresh. Refresh cache of current page. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, see? Because that means you guys can get this. See, I knew I had standings. So I gotta do this every time. I'm not driving, so I might not be. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you see? So then you guys can see this one. I don't have to see. Right, and then you guys get the standings. And then you guys could get the relative, the OBS. And then I could put the track map. All right, let me see what happens here. I'm gonna put relatives. Yeah, what? All right, control paste. Control relative. I just gotta make sure that's the right one. All right, so if I go here, relative. Yeah. Yeah. Right, so then that means now I can get rid of this one, right? Edit UI. This one, I can get rid of this, right? Because I don't necessarily care for it because I have my own. But now you guys get your own too. I just don't want it on my center screen. I just want as much let's see, I put relative here. And I can make this one bigger too, and it doesn't get in my way. And then that way it's legible for you guys. Right? What's this? I don't know what that is, but right? Look at that. So now, oh. I just gotta refresh it every time, I think. What's this one? Right, I could just put standings here. Right, and then I could just remove my standings. Well, I could leave relative too. I just gotta, I don't know. Lock UI. Nice. And my screen is clear, dog. And my screen is clear. Yeah. Right. Just make this a little bit smaller too. It doesn't have to be this. I think here I can change it here. So I go input, general, overlay size. Oh yeah, look at that. Content. Footer. Yo, what up, what up, what up? Okay, I don't think I can adjust its width. But here, you guys have the steering wheel. I think I gotta hit control. About alt. I think alt just cuts it. Yeah. It's super long. Yeah, just make it small like that. All right. Right. So now on my side, another thing I can get rid of too. I don't really need. I could just hide this so it doesn't look sloppy on your guys' end. And then I don't need. I don't need the telemetry on my side as far as all this other stuff, right? See, like I don't need a secondary input graph, right? Spotter inputs. Yeah, I want this one for myself. Anything else? Track map. Would you guys care for a track map? Lock UI. Right? Like I can do this. You see, like for example, my track map is over here. Right? You see? Right? So I have my track map. But if I do this, right? Let me see. Can I put a track map? I can't put a track map. So I just gotta put track map. That's it. I gotta come over here. Control copy. Cancel. Browser. Track map. Okay. Paste. Track map. Refresh cache parent page. Press OK. Look at that. I blew my motor. I blew my motor, dude. Right. So here. So now you guys got your own track map. But this, I'm not gonna lie to you. right? But then I can come here and I can adjust the size, track thickness, track color. I guess white. We'll leave it white. Or should we make it pink too? Yeah, maybe we'll leave it pink. Show car numbers. Show corner numbers. Is that? It's just so tiny. It's probably like, right? You have to zoom in. But sometimes I do think about like, right? If I do something like this, dash. Okay, right? I'll go to dash, right? Input standings, cam. Cam. Right, let's get this out of the way. It causes less confusion. Right, because now right now, what I see is very different to what you guys see. So I just want to find a balance between like where it's not cluttered for you guys, but any information that I do have up there for you is legible. Because like if I show you my relative, right, on my that I have for myself, you see, I'm not like, it's not that this isn't legible, but you might have to zoom in on it, right? And when it comes to let me move it back before. Right. Okay, cool. When you have a minute to chill, can you explain the difference between the kind of racing and the game platform you use now, as opposed to what you know before? So, like, just so I understand the question, you're talking about like the difference between console and PC, GT7 and iRacing, or as far as like you said the difference between the kind of racing and the game platform you use now. I'm not entirely sure. Can you reword the question? But so how does this look for you guys? iRacing 2. What do you got? I'm confused. We gotta see dash. Right, so I can turn all that stuff on and off. So, all right. Hey, Pink. Hey, Pocahontas. I think I said hello to you in my head. I'm so sorry about that. Do you guys care about this? Standings? So, like, this right here will show the different car groups. But I can also... like, let's say, where is it? Standings? Like, remove... I'll show live position changes. Okay. See position, car number. See, like, we get rid of car number, right? That's position. We can get rid of team name. You see? Or we can only have the team name. Yeah, I think reading it once again, I think I understand what you're saying. I just want to hold on. I just want to make sure you got it. So you guys got the track map, because the track map we can always make bigger. But I find this cool, right? Like I'm controlling this from here. So track thickness, car size, corner label size. Show, indicate class leaders. Show pit stop rejoin prediction. Now we don't need all that. But here, right? Like, so in essence, is this something that's this, so where I have a hard time deciding whether now this is cluttered, right? Because if I jump on track, right? Right, so if I get out of here, right, where you don't have any of this. All right. So this is what you're gonna see, guys, mid race, right? So I don't know if you guys care about this particular part. I like it. I have it there, so I know my ABS and I know I have these lights, whatever, but at least this is kind of universal for me. I like having my minimum speed right here near my eyesight, so I don't have to take my eyes away when I'm observing my minimum speed. Because as far as that, I would have to, like, I think, look at my speed over here. But so you got the relatives, right? This is the relatives. Car in front, car behind, and then we see how like my mouse goes behind it, because so now the standings is like overall, and this is gonna be predominantly important in like multi-class races. And then you guys got my inputs, at least that way, and it stays for longer too. So all right, you guys can see my braking, steering, ABS, throttle engagement. Beyond that, I think this should be all right, because I do have a fuel calculator, but I don't know if you guys, right? Like for me, I got this, right? But if you guys see, I wouldn't know if you would want that. But I can always like, I know that looked a little weird, right? But this is something that I have envisioned here. I got you, Brand. I'll answer your question in just a second. All right, so you got this, right? And relative standings, and then you got relative position, right? If I'll make this smaller, make this big, right? Like have it to where on occasion, right? Because now it makes the track map worth it, right? Right, so this would be like a temporary screen. You know, I'll figure out as far as like I'm gonna like press buttons. You know, I use all the other stuff, but as far as like this is kind of what I had envisioned here. And then
Practice is over. Head on in.
the fuel calculator, just fuel, right? We go back over here. Control copy, cancel, add browser source, put fuel, right? Paste fuel. You guys can't see this part of what I'm doing, but so now here, right, I can make this bigger, but I can change the content, but now I gotta come onto this PC to change the contents of it. So I go fuel calculator, contents, average 5, last lap, we'll get rid of quality lap. Header, there's nothing in the header. Footer, nothing in the footer. General. There we go. Bomb. Right. Content. So I have average 5, last quality, and max. All right. So maximum. We don't need one for quality, but average. So that's how mine looks right there. Bomb. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll figure it out, but this will just be like one page. This ain't gonna be like the main, right? Because it's gonna vary from track to track. But I like this though. I like this. All right, so to answer your question, Mr. Gran Turismo, how the racing and platform you use now different from what you were doing prior to getting the PC? So okay, so I'm gonna go step by step. When you could you explain the difference between the type of racing? The type of racing, I would say it's similar as far. Oh, it's similar as far as cars go, like you know, same category of cars, GR3s, GR2s. I mean GR3s, GR4s. We call them GT3s and GT4s. The only difference is with the GR4s is that in those cars you got front wheel drive cars and all wheel drive cars and rear wheel drive cars, where GT4 is strictly rear wheel drive. But without getting too you know, detailed as far as the car types and all that fun stuff. I would say the biggest difference is in iRacing. There's definitely a lot more satisfaction that comes from finishing the race. I would say that. Like that's something that GT7 couldn't do for me, as far after like a certain like skill or a certain threshold. You just want to win, right? You have like if you don't finish top 5, if you don't finish podium, it's almost like the race just there's no satisfaction to finishing the race. But now because iRacing, you have damage and you have a lot of things to worry about. Like sometimes just not running out of fuel. Anybody new to the game, just you're gonna forget to put race fuel when you got quality fuel in. So I would say that the biggest thing is definitely is the satisfaction that you get from completing a race. Also, I have tons of race disciplines to choose from. As far as you got right. We got NASCAR oval. We got sports road car racing. We got Formula open wheel racing. We got dirt oval and we got dirt road, which is like your rally cross in essence. But just strictly this all of this is strictly road. So you got a little bit of oval. All right, I got where's my oval? Right, I got some oval here. But anyways. You got anything from road production cars to GT3 cars to GT4 cars to Formula 4, consistent rain here, LMP3, which is like a 500 horsepower high downforce closed wheel car, and then LMP2, which is like 700 or 800 horsepower. You got multi-class racing, right? So that's one of the biggest things. I just got a plethora of races to choose from. Now, biggest difference, PC to console. We gotta be honest. The biggest difference from PC to console here is just plug and play. How intuitive it can get. Or cannot get, right? GT7, you got a controller, power, video, HDMI. What else do you need, right? PSN Plus, now you're ready to go, you're ready to battle, you're ready to race, you're ready to compete, you're ready to set stats on leaderboards, you're ready to go, right? You plug it into the TV. Now here with iRacing, or any game on PC for that fact, there's a little bit of tweaking and optimizing that needs to go on. Depending on the parts, the combo PC parts that you have together, how they work together with your monitors or extra monitors or VR or whatever and whatnot. Not all games are kind of plug and play as far as like, you download the game and you just open the game and start the game and then you're ready to play. No. That's the biggest difference from console to PC gaming. Anybody that's considering going into PC. Yo, what up, Jesse? Yo, good to see you, dog. Hey. I think it just speaks for itself. You watch any PC streamer, every now and again they have issues. Once you get it working, once you get everything set, like yes, right? I don't get on here every day and like have to configure a whole bunch of stuff. But I have spent a lot of time troubleshooting a whole bunch of stuff just to get this to where it is, right? So, but yeah, it's the racing as an A+ driver on GT7. Right, I think at my peak I was like 25% of the bar. That I don't know how much that is. I don't know how much 25% of the bar of A+ that is as far as points. But whatever that is, right? Like I was either anywhere from like top split to like maybe second or third split, just depending on the day of week that it was. The mistakes on GT7, there will always be a lot more forgiving compared to iRacing, right? Because it's just so setup dependent. And I'm being specific to iRacing. I'm not gonna, just because that's what we're playing. That's what I'm playing here right now. But yeah, yo, Jesse, what do you think about this? What happened to my inputs? You see? Oh, because because this is a replay. That's why there's no inputs. But yeah, Jesse, I'm considering to have this as a page. Right? This will be my main one. I don't want it to be cluttered. I don't want it to be cluttered, like for myself and also for you guys. But I want what's useful for you guys out there. Right. So yeah, so there's no input bar because yeah, I'm watching a replay. But you guys got relatives now, and then you guys got standings. But I don't know what to do with the make the chat map bigger or smaller. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. The only thing I really care about is just knowing when ABS engages and not having to look for it on a per car. But all right, so yeah, so I don't think this is working as far as because this is supposed to be picking up. I don't know if it's my USB cable. I have a feeling it is the USB cable. But anyways, you said the satisfaction factor sounds so compelling. Not sure about the intricacies. Yeah, it just As far as anything, it has the potential to get involved. As far as like settings and what to do and what not to do, like here's a small example. Now this is gonna be specific to my setup and how I have things configured. But like for example, this is my audio, right? Like just something like this can consume anywhere from 30 minutes. And that's 30 minutes. That's if you already know what to click and where everything is. But like just using something like this for me, I think I probably used about maybe 2-3 hours to really configure everything and dial everything in. So here, I'm gonna give you guys an example, right? Watch. Let's say this mic for some reason dies. I have the option to do this, right?
See, now you guys can hear me, right? But you guys are hearing me from this mic, from my headset mic, right?
But now you guys are hearing me from the stream mic. All right, cool. Now, let's say over here, right? This is stream. This is the stream output, and this is my headset output. If the game is too loud or too soft for me, I can manipulate the game right here, right? So right here, I have no game audio, but you guys still have game audio, right? I'm not gonna go crazy, but like you see how I can. See, now you guys have no game audio, but I still have game audio. Right, so going from PC to right, like those are the little nuances or things that you can get lost in, right? There's more than one way to do what I just showed you, right? Some people listen to their game audio through the streaming output, so it matches what you guys are hearing, and then they can go within whatever. But I stepped away. All right, what does this say here? iRacing, you pay $11 a month. You get satisfaction. You feel emotion. Racing, you sweat. You tremble. At the end of the day, GT7 life, I was starting in the last and winning races. iRacing humbles you. You're no longer fastest guy you know anymore. That's true too. It does humble you and it makes it more challenging. I do like that. I do like that about iRacing. Or any other sim, because even ACC on console, right? I think it's still a great game. I would argue it's still better than PMR. It's buggy, it's old, but ACC, the problem with ACC on console is that a lot of the communities in the races or major events, they're kind of hosted private. So unless you really care about Discord and joining other communities and being active in other platforms to find races, ACC is just going to be dead game for you. But I do find satisfaction in games that just are more challenging. Are more challenging to drive. You know, just like I said, just finishing the race, just finishing a lap on its own by itself would be significantly more satisfying than hours worth of a GT7 racing, because GT7 could just get to feel very bland, right? The track feels the same, the tires feel the same, the physics it's always feel the same. You got a few variables. Here you got wind, weather, track temp, ambient temp, elevation, draft. Oh, you got draft in GT7, but here you have side draft, you got air pockets, you got like all little tiny, very tiny things to pay attention to. I'm still on console. I have moved to PMR. PMR feels like stepping stone to PC and iRacing. I feel like the whole dynamic around PMR matches iRacing as far as where it's very like PMR looks like it's very setup dependent, right? You need to have a setup, and it can change the car so dramatically that the car will go from feeling like a turd to like you're like a second off, half a second off, leaderboards. iRacing is very much like that. It's a lot of practice, a lot of setups, a lot of fine tuning just in the race, apart from GPU, CPU, fun stuff. Yeah, what up, Eric? What up? I stepped away from GT7 before release. Okay, GT7 just stopped being fun for me. iRacing reignited my love for racing. No going back. Yeah, that's also another thing for me too. So there was, long story short, if you're familiar with GT7, if you're not familiar with GT7, so there's certain things that might not click. But on Gran Turismo 7, you have weekly races. Red Bull 2019, Nordschleife. I think it was the VLN, like the endurance layout or the GP layout, whatever. But it's a Nordschleife combined layout. I managed to make it, I think, P47 on the leaderboard. So it wasn't top 100, it was top 50. And like literally that made me not want to play the game anymore, right? Because I don't believe I'm special. So I'm like, if I can be top 50 on this platform, and I know I'm far from being fat, I'm far from my true potential compared to somebody who's got trainers and coaches and pretty much, their 40-hour work week is sim racing. I was like, I got more room. I found ACC on console. Fast forward, got a PC. I went straight to iRacing. I've always wanted to be on iRacing though. But it is hard to go back though. Bro, Project Cars 2 was very good. I think Project Cars 2 was a good game. I never played it on wheel though. I'm used to OBS and setting this shit up through streaming laptop. Console is just another input. Right, yeah, console is just another input. But yeah, yo, what up, Eric? What up? To be honest, you rocked it that week. I remember. Yeah, and I'm glad somebody here was there to remember that. Because that was, bro, that week. Because what happened for me on that week, and I remember somebody in chat, and I don't know who said it in chat, right? But so I'm P47 on Gran Turismo. You set a qualifying time, and that qualifying time that you set is fixed for the week, the same way Ringmeister works on iRacing, right? It's like you set that one qualifier, and it's locked in no matter when you start the race. Okay, cool. That's just universal for GT7. But what ended up happening was, I remember somebody was just like, I was like starting from the back. I was like giving up positions or whatever just to make the race entertaining and all that fun stuff. But somebody was like, he's like, what they say is something along the lines like, you're just waiting for people to make mistakes. Like you're not even battling nobody. You're just waiting to be first. Like it doesn't matter where you start, you're gonna be first, right? So I was like, damn, like, and it takes away from the fun, bro. Like for me, it just completely killed it for me, bro. It just killed it. Now I jump on this game, and it's like I struggle, and I personally find enjoyment in that, and just having something to improve on, something to work on. But quality before each race changes everything, dog. Sometimes you make a mistake. Sometimes you make a mistake, and that's it, bro. You're starting from your driver door number or whatnot. But yeah, I think I like this vibe. I think I like this whole vibe. I think I like this camera angle. I think this is a good step in the right direction. Where I'm putting right there. All I want for what did he say? Quality should be what? Quality should be an on the day thing, as in real life. Yeah. I think I also agree. GT7 does need to change its quality style, whether it's before the race or something that happened coming into iRacing when it comes to qualities that it was kind of weird to wrap my head around, because I was so used to Gran Turismo 7, is that you'll set faster times than your quali in iRacing in race, right? So your race time should be faster than your qualifying time, and that's simply because the more you get 2 laps. So one of those laps, your tires are in optimal temperature. The second lap, depending on your first lap, your tires might be up to temp. And you don't have draft. You don't have draft. Draft is always going to push you. So where like GT7 is the other way around, where your race time you should be at least a second faster than your best race time with draft. So it's bizarre. Man, I get my boy to quali for me on the first day, then skate on his time all week, but then you're driving against people seconds faster. Yeah, people do that. All right, so this is gonna be a dash page. Move this over here, right? You guys. So then this way, you guys can like catch up, right? You guys can be like, imagine I can make the track map like a mask. But yeah, this would be kind of like, when people join, they'll be like, "Hey, what's going on?" or whatever, or at least whatever. Because I don't know about you guys, but I find it when I join other streams, I want to know where we're at, like in the race. What am I watching? So at least here you got relatives, you got standings. It's a practice, times, fuel. Everything that's going on, track position. And then we could just jump right back to it. Right, jump right back to it. I'll make this a little bit smaller. I hear you, Risky. That was a great explanation, and I thank you, very good brother. Sorry for keeping you from the racing chat. Nah, it's all good. I'm here, like right now, we just chilling. This lobby's over, but I mean, if you trying to join another one, I got maybe another 30 minutes or so, 30 minutes to an hour, I'd say, comfortably. I was just kind of more setting. I wanted to. I don't know why it's not working, but I wanted to set up the iPad. And then Brand Turismo. I know he'll appreciate what I trying to do with the. All right. Yeah, so this one's over, right? Yeah, you see, so now then we can switch. But everything disappears anyways. All right. So because now, right? Because if I go to here, it's gonna show nothing. Yeah, it's gonna show nothing. See any hosteds? AMG. I'm in the Bathurst 12-hour by Fuel Leak Racing. So I need to figure out a frame. Oh, the session is full. Withdraw. Okay, withdraw. GT Endurance Series by SimCube. All right. I'm really blown that the iPad doesn't come up. I truly am. I feel like it's something different that I can bring that I haven't seen anybody else do. Why doesn't that work, bro? Is it? Like I don't know how to make sure it works because it should just work. Yo, what up? What up, Mike? What up, Jurassic? Thanks for jumping in, man.
No, Juanca, no, Juanca, no.
Yeah,
La hagamos, de nuevo. No.
I think this piece is broke. I'm gonna have to get another one, but I think this particular piece.
Vale, es que no lo entendía.
Can anybody here go and give my man Jurassic click on his channel, or somebody share his channel? I've got your email, Jurassic. I've been away for a little while, so I wanted to just build up again, and then do something a little bit more special for you, dog. Thank you. All right, so now we got a dash here, right? You see, like, I think that's pretty cool. Yeah. So Jurassic was my very first coach. Very first coach. Very first coach. Before I even had wheel. What you guys see me do on the Nordschleife has a lot to do with Jurassic. Everything you see me do and accomplish at the Nordschleife has to do with Jurassic drones, dog. Yes, yeah, we've come a long way, dog. We've come a long way. But here's the catch, though. He's not he's an X and square driver. He races on controller, but he only uses X and square. Especially the crashing. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yeah, we come a long way, man. We have. That's one thing for sure. We started a little by little, brick by brick. All right, fuel level way angle 5. All right. Yeah. Just keep chucking at it. All right, so let me show you guys something cool though about this wheel, right? This is why I got this wheel, to be honest. Let's see if I can do this without. Right? So this is the wheel, right? I could do all kinds of custom color, whatever, cool, whatever. But this right here changes what these do, right? So I can. So you got OP been lurking for a little bit, huh? Or you just got here, dog. So I put this here. Look, watch. I can change my driver height, right? So I know at first it's like, damn, that's just a lot of buttons. All right, so this is not just my driver height. Now, I don't know if you guys can see that.
12, just set the fastest lap. 3.62.
So this is my dash, right? Let's make it bigger. Right? So I got my TC. I got all my important stuff. Right? And then I got tire temps. Well, I got my pit limiter on. There we go. You see, bomb, tire temps. There's a button right here in the back of the wheel. All right. So now, you see TC and brake bias. But I can change it, right? Let's say I only want, this one acts up a little buggy. We got this one, is this one, right? So now it's, so now here, this will stay fixed, right? So now on LMP2, there's power steering. throttle throttle map shape, throttle shape. Nothing there. Here, force feedback. So now I can just increase or decrease my my force feedback. Right, nothing there. So this is UI. I forgot what this one does. It makes it all bigger. I don't know if you guys see the screen on the bottom right. You see how it makes my UI bigger? I make my UI universally smaller, right? I think I could just, you see, I just click a button and now my UI becomes, I can edit it, right? Driver height. I forgot what this one is. I didn't label it, but if it's not labeled, it's probably nothing there. Delta, right? So I can turn on my delta bar. You guys can't see it, but it's over here, right? So so right there is all-time best, session best. Yeah. Now this is auto. This is custom sector. I think I forgot what this one was. I think this might be reset. Custom. I think this might be custom sector reset. Oh, activate reset. I think this is activate reset. And then size. I got, you see black box right here. I could cycle through the black box, but normally I'm not going to use that one, right? Because you have to cycle through all of them. What I've done is then I see I can change the size of it, right? And then also this is TC2. This car doesn't have TC2, but another car will, right? So I got, on my main one, number one, right? I got brake bias, traction control. This is my ABS. What did I want to show you? Oh, so here. So this one, I have it toggled to, you see, to the black box, right? So this one, so now I know, right? Now I know if I want to go to graphics here. If I jump on here, I know this is fuel, right? If I want to make in-car adjustments while I'm driving, or just see the number, because let's say the car doesn't show, but now I can see where my ABS and everything else is at, just in case for whatever. But then tires, right? So now I can jump straight to the page that I want to, right? Here's my fuel, and there's my tires. There's any in-car adjustments, and then any pit stop adjustments, right? So I really like this. And then this one is just to change the dash. I can have more, but so cool. This is what I normally race on. But I really like that about this wheel. Now I gotta twist this. And we're VRS now too, full VRS. So it looks like I got power lines going to my wheelbase. Mess with the wire a little bit too much there. No, you think I'm lying, dog? Watch, let me show you. Look at these power lines going to the wheelbase. Right? We got the wheelbase. Look at this. And then that's the box right there, over there, that controls it all. Look at all those wires. Power wires, power lines. But yeah, I kind of like this. You got your dash page. Then we got here, and then if you guys just want a blank screen. Oh, there we go. Oh, can you guys hear me? Okay. Copy. Yo, okay, here we go. Now we got audio. All right. Right, so now we got audio on both sides. You see how this is a little bit. All right. Plain info dash and face. All right. All right, let's go.
Car ride. Clear. Car ride. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
Nah, not yet. Part of me, bro. Part of me in my heart somewhere still thinks I'll play GT7 again one day. Gran Turismo. So at least that one works for console, right?
Car stopped ahead. Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
So this is second laps. So this is the second lap of tires, and then I'll start, and then around the third lap is when we can start pushing, really getting those. But now you guys also have telemetry on GT7 too. So I clicked on it. I like try to use it. I think it's very, 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 very useful tool on GT7 now. It's overdue though. Overdue. All right. Now we can push. All right, so the goal is, the track is hot though. The track is very hot. Too low of a gear there. Turned in a little bit too late there. Oh! Oh. Haha. You only look when I'm doing good. That's the second car I'm fastest with. Yeah, I did 202.8s on this one, and I did 203.5 in the Mustang. Ah, fuck it. The guy behind me's probably got warm tires, but like that. Oh, the tires are still a little bit cold. I pushed too hard on that last corner. think second gear for there. All right, so here, I think this is our second lap. So hold on, we'll just give it another second. Nah, it's just something else to pay attention to. It's just the same way you got reference points, right? Right? You got your brake reference points, right? And then you have a turn-in point. Like with iRacing, you need a throttle lift point, initial brake application point, peak brake, you know, peak brake. Obviously, like it doesn't need to be broken down. Like you're not really looking for it, but one reference point leads into the other.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
All right, you need a turn-in point.
Go left.
And then you need your on throttle point. Right? But there are things that correlate with other points. So it's not like you're thinking, right? You're like your apex is ideally usually your throttle transition, your pedal transition point. So naturally that'll happen. See, like there I didn't do it, right? There I waited too long to downshift. So it's just a habit. So like here, a way that I get into the habit of being consistent. Right, so
New fastest lap for you.
Right, so we're slowing down, right?
Slow car
So
ahead.
like here,
Car
pay attention
stopped
to
on the
this.
left. Go right.
So you upshift, watch when the light starts going up. So around 6,000 RPM, the lights, boom, 6,000, 62. So right there, it was about 65, 6,600, right? So you downshift right there, right? Down. So the second gear is too high, right? We down to second, we accelerated, it was too much. So now we know to stay in third there, right? So you're using the lights, right?
Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right.
Right, so now I know I can downshift because I don't see lights. No lights down. No lights down. Stay in second because I see lights. I still see lights, so I'll stay in second. Shift. Shift. So no lights, I can go down. No lights, I can go down. Yeah. I'm telling you, I just opened a whole new. I opened a whole new world for you, didn't I? So now your shifting becomes
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
exactly. Now I'm pushing a little bit too much, but the track is a little bit hot though. We're at 37.8 degrees Celsius, which is like, I don't know, like 90 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's a hot track. It's very humid. I think that leads to power loss, the humidity. Right.
Hello?
And that's recently for me too. I like don't think that that's like something that I've known for a long time. Nah, like that I was like, how do I get there's two things that I've been worrying a lot about to improve my consistency. Yeah, see, like that left hander right there. All right. What the fuck? The corner speed, man. Cornering speed. This right here. When you get everything the same, this right here. I'm usually focused on this red number, but the green number helps when you're like making adjustments with like wing, or when you're like in draft. You can see the difference, right? So now here I'll make a mental note, 113, right? I'll just either try to do that or better, but then I know if I try to push it, I know that let's say I get 115 out of the car, right there we did 98. I get 115 out of that corner, and then I can't make the turn without understeering. Then I know that like that's my threshold, right? My threshold is that 115 mark. So now if I take that corner and I think I'm doing good, and I take it at like 108, 107, I know that I'm 7 or 8 kilometers off whatever.
You got it.
What I ideally
right.
should be.
Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me get through this part. I should have upshifted there. So you're limited to force the car. What do you mean by that?
Car stop on the left.
I'm limited to force the car. I don't know what you mean by that. Yo, peak up is at Daytona. That ought to be fun. You see there? So now I did 117. Yeah, here there's a balance, right? There's like, so if you look at my tire temps in the dash, right? So this is my delta, right? That right there, right? Like just like GT7. This is compared to my best lap. But I set that time on a track that was pretty much 15 degrees Celsius cooler. Right? So like that alone right there, like 10 degrees will buy me a whole bunch of time. And I also did it with light fuel. I'm gonna turn traction control down a couple clicks. I'm gonna turn ABS down 1 click, and then we'll see where we get the car from here. A lot of ABS there. So okay, so now right, I got a lot of ABS engagement there, right? It generates tire heat, so now my tires are gonna be a little bit hotter going through here. So now you gotta be careful, right? Because we generated tire heat in the previous corners. You can't push those corners the same. So now this corner is I feel like we did 117 last time, so now I'm gonna just try to replicate that momentum. 124. We did 124, but I couldn't. You see how I couldn't stay flat throughout the exit? It may have cost me to go less. So now I know where I'm dealing with. All right, okay, I'm gonna get the brake bias a little bit towards the rear. Get a little bit more rotation. We'll click down on TC. Right there we did 105, right? I think we could do up to 111 through that corner. But yeah, so if you look at my tires, see, I think they're just getting a little bit warm. Okay. I got you. All right, so here, I'm gonna do this. You're gonna notice my driving changed now because I wasn't looking far ahead, because I was like looking at what I was talking about, right? Minimum speed, looking at my tire temps on my dash, looking at the delta. But here, I'm gonna drive looking as far ahead as possible. Exactly. Because if I'm here sitting at 2.25 seconds a lap and I'm just gonna punch myself in the face until I bleed and knock myself out because I can't. Like why am I 2 seconds slower? Yeah, then you're disregarding the variables, the conditions. All right, look ahead. Look as far ahead. All right, so now we'll this lap right here.
On in.
This lap right here, I'll over rev the car there. I do require a lot of visual cues. So I do have a bad habit of not looking as far as possible. So exit, now I'm looking at the next apex. I'm looking for the next apex. And now I'm looking for the exit of this apex. Back to the next apex. Back to the exit. I'm trying to look up to the right. Right, next apex, next apex, apex, next apex. Following apex. Following apex. Now here I'm being mindful of my right tires turning in. Make sure that front left touches the white line. Upshifted for no reason. Back down. Make sure the front left stays as tight as possible. Looking. Lifting, gearing just to slow down. Straight line brake, lift. Straight line brake. Back. Turn in early. Power. Let the car just naturally do its thing here. Lift. All my rotations to lifting. Back on the brakes. Rotate, stay in second for. Alright, use the whole track, straight line, don't scrub tires. Alright, we're gonna stay in the middle, get that extra kilometer or two just because of the road crown, right? Gently pull over to the left, left tire scrub, turn in, straight line, right before the 100. Turn in, lost a lot of speed there on entry. But we're still good though. Right before the 50, brake straight line, bleed as you turn in. All right. All right, so this is where my eyes are, right? Driving. So I'm looking over here. And then I have a bad habit of doing this though, where my eyes will be here. And then boom, now it'll be at the apex, right? I got you. Obviously, this is where I want my iPad, dog. This is where I want the iPad. So I'm looking over here. I'm trying to catch this dip. Swoop, that dip right there. It gives you the rotation and the compression that you need. So now here, right, in these moments here, an endurance racing. This is a quick tip. This is just a quick tip. Sidetrack on these. So this on these straights, you don't want to forget that you're driving, but this is where like that mental bandwidth really matters. Just relax. You know you gotta stay straight. Stay in the middle, right? Here I'm to the left out of habit, but you want to stay in the middle. But don't consume all that mental power because because remember we're gonna be racing here for 12 hours. Come up 2 weeks. You're gonna be 2 hour stints. You're gonna be doing this for right. So I'm gonna be doing this for 2 hours at a time. Right. So now I'm looking over here. Right. I'm looking here. Looking closest. Now I'm hunting for the exit with my eyes. Found it back here. Eyes are here. Eyes are here. Right. And I'm looking. So now here. In these particular corners, these blind corners, I'm inherently looking through the wall, looking through the corner, right? Like I can't see through the wall, but I know my exit is somewhere around here, and my apex is gonna be somewhere like, here, right? So this is kind of like obviously there's no need for me to look here, but so my eyes are like fixed here, but I'm ready to snap my eyes. Snap, snap, snap. Right, looking for the boom. Furthest point, right? So when I move my mouse, that's when I move my eyes too. Right? So you're kind of looking through these corners. All the rest of this stuff is muscle memory. See, now I'm looking for that furthest one. All this is feel. Oh yeah, see that right there? That right there, this is where the triples come into play. Right? So like here, I don't need the triple. Right? Because like there's no track here. Right? There's no track there. Yeah, so now here, I still don't need triple. But here, yeah, I'm looking over here. I'm looking beyond here. My eyes, my eyes. Ideally, my eyes are looking at the exit, which is further beyond, right? What you guys can see. So I think that's kind of like, yeah, you see. So my eyes like around here. Right? I'm looking through this mirror. So I'm like right here, and this is my third monitor right here, essentially. This is my second monitor, my other monitor, right? Center monitor, blah blah blah, whatever. So yeah, so this is where the triples come into place here, right? Because now I can look. Somebody spins out, and they save it, but then they catch and whatever, and then over here they crash and bounce. I can see it, right? Yeah. That's the truth. Yeah, that's just the truth. Listen, we need to get that eye tracking software. I wonder if we could get the eye if I could put the eye tracker because I got that extra webcam. Okay, so tire scrub. Tire scrub essentially like let me see if this is a good representation here in this particular corner. All right, so but when I talk about tire scrub, like this is what I'm talking about, right? Especially through. Yeah, right. So like through here, right? So this is inherently from here on out, you want to be flat, right? You pretty much, it depends on the car, but you want to be flat through starting here, right? After this exit, You don't want to lift. You don't want to lift until you get to here. You just have to lift. You just have to lift there. All right, so watch. So when I say least amount of tire scrub, right? So pay attention to like where my wheel is. Let's just do this. Field of view, no, zoom. So I don't want to mess with the cockpit because you know what? I can do it. I just put X behind. Fine. We're gonna do it like this, right? Just for I just gotta zero that out. All right. So see, I'm turning the wheel, right? The car is going where I turn it. Right? The car is going. There's no understeer going on here, right? So let's say I turn this wheel, let's just say 5 degrees more to the left, right? The car is either going to have the grip and turn in more, or it's just gonna stay in this same trajectory, right? So I'll see if I can find a moment of understeer here, because the car right here has grip. It's going the wheel in the car is going where I tell it to go. Right? So this is light hands, right? This is me floating my hands. This is me floating my hands and just kind of letting the car do what it wants to an extent, right? Because I'm still correcting. I'm still telling the car, I want you to go left. But all the other stuff, I'm just letting the car do, I'm just letting it do what it wants. Okay. So now here's a good example, right? I'm turning in, right? Straight line. Now I'm turning in. Turning. The car is going where I want it to turn. Now look. I'm turning and the car is not going where I want it to go. So all that is just wasted energy. So now what is happening is that the wheels are actually turning, but the car isn't going that direction. So they're dragging forward. Right? So here so this right here, this is all tire scrub. The tires are always scrubbing against the ground, obviously. But when I say tire scrub, there you go. Exceeding slip angle. That's it. You're exceeding the slip angle. That's the fundamental. This is the visual representation of this. Right? Then we come down through here. We turn. See, now here we're going to understeer massively. Right? Because I have a bad habit of doing this. See? You see? This right here is all I'm doing right here. Right? So this is not ideal. See? You see how I'm turning? And the car now reacts. Now the car reacts. That could be like compression. Boom. I turned too much. So that's 90 degrees, right? So let's say now here the car starts to turn. We're gonna call this 89 degrees. We're gonna call this 89 degrees. Right? So everything after 89 degrees is just wasted energy and heat generation. You generate more heat. You lose grip. You lose exit speed, and then it's just a domino effect here, right? So all of this, bang, bang, and then same thing. I'm probably gonna generate some understeer here too. You see? So like this is what I'm talking about, light hands. See, this is a mixture of me turning the car, but simultaneously letting go of the wheel and letting it do what it wants. So I'm turning the car where I want it to go. Now the car, I don't do that. Right? I don't do any of this. None of these are my inputs. All I'm doing through this portion right here is I'm keeping the wheel. I'm guiding the wheel, but I'm keeping it from turning more left or right. Now straight. Now I turn the wheel. Look. So I think this right here. Pretend like, yeah. But all this right here. Right. So when you guys look at this throttle, the inputs is happening by frame by frame, right? So now here I get on throttle, right? So now big mistake. Right? I'm applying throttle and I'm turning the wheel in more. You see? These are the minute errors that just cost chunks of time. This right here, steering input. So then this, my bad. This would be halfway is 0 centered, left is up, right is down, and then it's 180 degrees. Right? So I'm not at 180 degrees right there. You see? So like this right here, this is what you want to reduce. So now, full throttle, right? Bam, 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 bam. I'm turning in. So here, this tells me I either need to generate a little bit more rotation, turn in later, right? Like change the arc. So then my nose is pointed here over here, maybe a little bit more distance from the wall. I either need to be more patient getting on the throttle, waiting to get on the throttle, right? Because I should never be adding steering on while I'm exiting, right? Ideally, but then again, this is a very peculiar corner, but it does open up, so that's why it matters here. This corner opens up, it doesn't close, right? So, and then boom, I just jam, right? So now, tire scrub here. There is no reason for me to make any hard or unnecessary inputs here, right? That's why we sway the car left and right, left and right. We sway the car left and right to generate heat. Right, yeah. But yeah, I got a little bit too excited there, right? Yeah. But I bet this is what I think I'm doing here too, though, right? This is what I'm doing here, right? My on throttle point is my steering opening up, but I'm just too, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like that's just a flash. But anyway, so now here, we're driving here. Boom. You see? So now when I turn, when I'm driving, I'm gonna turn the wheel, right? We know we gotta go to the left. So when I go to the left, I'm just gonna inch. I'm not gonna jolt the wheel. I'm gonna reduce the amount of tire scrub. Essentially, I'm going to use the minimal amount of wheel input, steering wheel input as possible at every given point. And that's where drive style comes into play. How much steering wheel input do you rely on for rotation? Or your trail braking? Like, how do you trail brake? How do you like your brake bias? How do you like the car to behave during trail braking, during that brake bleed off? How quick do you want the car to turn? How slow do you want it to turn? How much grip? You know, all that's all drive style. So you will drive the way to conform to the way that you like the car to behave. That's why certain cars, certain setups don't feel right to some people. If you like to feel like the front does whatever you tell it to do, but I like to feel like the rear, right, does whatever I tell it to do. The front is like a guide, right? Like almost like you're digging a track for a rolling ball, right? I don't want to push the ball and generate the track. I kind of want the forces to push it, literal. I appreciate that. I appreciate that too, Plankton. I know you said something. I wanted to stay focused, but I appreciate it. I do enjoy it. That's why I want the iPad though. That's why I want the iPad, because I feel like in these moments, I would enjoy it too. just enjoy it. But I got you. I'm gonna figure out that iPad situation. Yes. Oh. Yes. So in that particular situation, I do this. I personally do the same thing. But I do that for fuel management. But that's an exaggerated version of that. But what there is to learn is that you learn the car's natural engine braking. Uh, my issue with the word braking is that I feel like it isolates one dynamic or one aspect of deceleration. When you think of braking, don't try to think of it as just decelerating. Because if I lift the throttle and the car is slowing down, it's decelerating, right? I'm engine braking, right? I'm using, so if you're this one finished, right? So if you're coming into a corner, right? If you right, because that car engine brakes super hard, right? Super hard. So just so you have a general idea of what's going on there, but I'll show you something real quick. But that's just deceleration, right? There's more than one way to decelerate a car. Right. So like here, right? I gotta make it bigger. Right. So this right here, right? If I put another, nah, you're good. Like if I add laps, oh fucking, I'll just add another lap. Right. I just want to show you something. Apply. Okay, analyze selected laps. All right, cool. So we're just gonna look at this, right? We're gonna look at turn 2, right? This is turn 1, and we're gonna look at turn 2, right? So this right here, bomb. So this is turn 2. We're only gonna worry about the speed. Right, so here you guys can see. So we're only gonna worry about this portion, the speed right here, right? So if you lift, right? Because we're not using the brakes. If you lift, just imagine your speed dropping, but your goal is to retain the same minimum corner speed, and then bang, when you accelerate, you match. Your speed matches on exit, right? So yeah, so you gain the time, or you match the time, right? Because you slow down, you kind of slow down like this, and then you match. Boom. And that's how in those moments the times can be very similar. Because I know what you're talking about. It started to happen to me when I started realizing it when I was actually making up time by fuel saving, and I was like, I'm going faster by saving fuel. And well, but it'll teach you how aggressively the car slows down with using its gearing. Boo, boo, boo. It'll teach you its effects on you start to isolate how the car feels getting on and off the throttle. Sometimes the car will spin out simply because you lift too aggressively, or you'll spin out because you apply the throttle too aggressively. Right? It depends on the car, power, traction, corner, elevation change, turbo, all motor conditions, road deviations. Obviously, all those things come into play, but you isolate those vehicle behaviors. So now that you're comfortable and you're close to your times without using your brakes or using the least amount of brakes as possible. Now, when you start to apply the brakes, it's even the potential is gonna grow because now you're not now it's like you grew an extra hand. You got your second hand back to slow down the car. All right, but this is kind of where I have to call it, guys. I had a ton of fun. I enjoy this part of it. Anytime you guys got questions like this, feel free to ask. I was 2.2 seconds slower at 15 degrees track difference. I wouldn't. Damn. Yeah. Me personally, I'm not tripping. If at 15 degrees I'm 2 seconds slower, I feel like I'm at pace. I could probably do a little bit better. I'd probably be like 1.8. I could probably be like a 1.8, 1.7 difference, but I'm not tripping about being 2 seconds slower on a track that's inherently close to double the temperature, right? But beyond that, I'm out. Peace and blessings, everybody. Yo, Plankton, Jurassic, thanks for hanging out. RSROP, Gran Turismo, Pocahontas Pink, Eric B. I'm not sure who else is in here hanging out. Bill, if you're still around, thank you for dropping in, bro. Yeah. Yeah, so just so you guys, I'll be doing Thursdays. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I figure I'll play that part by ear, but Thursdays I'm gonna be coaching Gran Turismo. But later, everybody. Peace and blessings. We're out. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Wednesday. Right? Today is Tuesday, right? Yeah, today is Tuesday, right? Yeah, today is Tuesday, so tomorrow I'm not gonna stream. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I'm not gonna stream. I'm gonna try to get the iPad working. I'll probably try to generate. I don't know, something. I'm gonna figure something out. I'm not, but uh, yeah. My days are off working midnights. Close this. We shutting down, guys. Love you all. I'm out. Peace and blessings, everybody. This time's for real.